Shane, how's it going? We're a little late because I had to deal with some stupid tonight. Three-wheeler lover, what's going on, sir? Sorry I'm a little late tonight. I had to deal with some stupidity. I'll get more into that stupidity here in just a minute. But I'm using a new pack bait system here tonight, trying it out. So you take this little doodad here. Let me get these lines casted out and I'll go over the stupidity of it. I should have been live an hour ago, but I had to leave spots for something I pay for. Or paid for, I should say. But this little thing right here is a method feeder, a new one I'm trying out. And we're going to give it a shot. See if it saves me some bait. So that's got a lead weight in the bottom of it, and a cage, and that gets smashed into it. I'm going to put my little piece of corn right there on top. Welcome in, everybody. Let me get these casted out and I will go back to the comments and I will explain all the stupidity that I just went through to be able to go fishing. So this is I'm doing catfish and carp fishing tonight. So this is a pack bait I make. It is corn, oats, grits, breadcrumbs, let's see what else is in it. Strawberry jello, but we're going to try to catch some. Well, this is the Cumberland River. We're not actually on a lake. So I'm trying out this new little method feeder thing here. Never used it before. We smash that down in there. Like so, and it's got a little button thing that pushes it back up. Nice, what's a Cumberland? Cumberland is a river. This is the Cumberland River. Put a little hook right there. Now, if anybody tries to use this boat ramp, I'll have to reel that one in for sure. And then for bait, we have, for catfish, we have bluegill and shad. And this is one of my dad's weights I just made. Tried here the other night and it was so snaggy it wasn't funny. Had a lot of bites, but it was bad snaggy. But the current was way up. We don't have much current tonight. So hopefully we don't have the snag issues we had. There we go. We're fishing. Love a shad, yeah. Alrighty, double tap that screen. Let's get it rolling. These pork chop with garlic powdering for catfish. Nice. I've heard a lot of people use that. Whew, okay. So, what war? Let's go fishing. How do you locate shad? Boat docks, boat ramps are usually pretty good. Look for breaks in the current. So if you can find something that's got like some depth, like 10 to 15 foot, that's got a current break, or like got a lot of structure, like a rock wall or a dam, that's usually pretty good for shad. But yes, the carp bait does have oats in it, oatmeal, yes. TSEPE, I don't know what you mean by that, but we don't do ugly here. Honestly, I'd rather watch a guy fish with 4 rods than watching his right. Ryan, we just got started. I just casted everything out, so we are just getting started. I would have been live about an hour ago. So I pay a membership for here in town. This is Clarksville, Tennessee, and there's a private boat ramp and boat club that I paid a membership for. I don't have any beers, no. I pay a membership for, and you can fish off of it because I pay a membership. LGBT, funny, but they're not. They just shine up really well. First place, I bet. But I pay a membership, and I just renewed my membership. So I'm there, I'm getting set up, and I get my rod holders in the ground. I get one rod out of the rod sleeve, and they pull up and tell me I can't fish there no more. After I pay a membership to be there, they tell me I can't fish there no more. So even though I pay a membership for the place, I can't fish there anymore. I didn't do anything wrong. I helped clean up the place. But because one person left a mess on the dock, they ain't gonna allow no one else to fish there. Ever again. Well, that was a private place, but I wasn't even fishing on the dock. Thank you, Ronnie. Appreciate y'all those. Yes, my membership included fishing. And they changed it last Tuesday and said no one can fish anymore. And I had already signed the paperwork and done my everything to be able to fish there. Spiritual awakeness, thank you. Ronnie, thank you. Except for 50, nice. Well, they're going to refund me. They're going to refund me now that I pitched a fit. But I had paid it 3 weeks ago. Hello from Russia, nice. I paid it 3 weeks ago and I told them the purpose of me getting that membership was so for me and my wife could fish there. So if you're in the Tennessee area, especially Clarksville, Tennessee, the Montgomery County Boat Club, don't do business with them because they are shisty. Ooh, this rod just got hit. So the orange and pink are carp rods, are set up for carp, and the green and yellow are set up for catfish. It is just wrong. It's terrible business. And not keeping to your word. You keep to a word. If you say something or you agree to something, you keep to it. Come to Russia, I'll take you to a real fishing trip. That would be crazy. That's discrimination. Yeah, I mean, I didn't even do anything. The last time we were there, we fished, me and my wife fished there last Saturday, and I took a bucket of trash off the bank. I cleaned up other people's stuff to make this a nice place. I don't know why I should be punished. You rocking surf fishing off the coast. Welcome in, everybody. VR Shadow, I do remember that, because it was pretty unique. Come to Hawaii, take me fishing. I appreciate that. Gotta be able to afford to go to Hawaii. Come on, big takedown, big takedown. Yeah, I'd love to get down to Florida and do some fishing. There are like there's a lot of people in Tennessee. Argentina, nice. So yeah, that's why I'm late, y'all. Is I had to fight and deal with that kind of BS. Argentina, South Africa, Argentina, Netherlands. Heck yeah. Retro River, yes. Both of them have a lead weight that I made out of my dad's plate. I do eat the fish sometimes, but I most of the time just let them go. Welcome in the Netherlands. Rather drink beers. Yeah, I gotta drive home, and that would be drinking in public, and I'm in city limits, and there's a lot of problems that can come along with drinking. I'll just fish and drink at home. Is this your favorite mister? This is my favorite mister. I don't know what you mean by it's like my favorite thing to do. Yeah, America is very civilized, I guess. Fishing through the cooler, hunting for a beer. Nice monster. This is my favorite monster. No, it's not my favorite monster, but it had a lid on it, so I got the one with the lid on it. Today on the Cumberland. Hello from British Columbia, Canada. Well, welcome in, Glenn. I don't fish unless I can walk to the spot. Gotcha. Now this my favorite. I actually like the Ghost better, but these have a lid on it, so that's the reason why. Come on, yellow rod. Come on, any rod. I don't care what rod. I do know a guy caught a big sturgeon here last night or the night before. Yeah, you got to be careful with them. I prefer the Ghost because they don't have as many chemicals in it. They're more natural. But the Ghosts don't have lids. I could get used to the Cumberland life, hey? It's a pretty nice river. White monster. The white monster is good. Great white buffalo. There are buffalo here. Slimy fish. Have to try. Yeah, Murray, the ghosts are fantastic. They have no dyes in them. They don't have any other. They don't have a bunch of crap that the other ones do in it. The dyes are the big problem. It also has an alpha booster in it. A lot of B12. Stop being mean to fishies. Mur, we're going to be out here for a while tonight. Catch and release, yes. Catch, photograph, and release them. My biggest catch is a 75-pound flathead. Dang it, man. Hawk Slayer getting brutal up in here. Good thing about this spot is it's kind of isolated from the wind. The wind's coming this way. No, I was not born in Tennessee. I was born in Illinois, actually. Murr, I grew up fishing the Mississippi River in Illinois. I am not jumping in that water. You better. You want to see me jump in that water? You better hit that super with like a $500 bill. That water's cold. My parents are from Lake Country. Nice. Was cool. Did some volunteer work up there from time. Nice. Nice, Murr. Yeah, I came up from grew up there towards the Quad Cities. Never been, but have done law over in Chicago. Nice. Drop one of your rods and I'll... Murr, that's small world, isn't it? Lake County, North Chicago. Nice, Hog Slayer. Look at all the people back from my home state. We had a lot of bites the last time I was here. Sports car is 9,500. Are there any cool Cumberland legends? Ooh, I don't know. Murr, yeah, I caught my 55-pound blue and my 75-pound flathead up there in the Mississippi. Chain the Leg Fox Lake. So we're fishing for catfish and then carp. The orange and the pink rod are for carp, and the yellow and green are for catfish. I gotta watch that boat coming. There's a boat coming. If he comes up in here, I'm gonna have to move that pink rod. Carp do have a lot of bones to eat. They're good tasting. They're just hard fish to deal with because of all the bones. Boat for yellow, haha, can of tuna. Nice. Yeah, there's some geese back over here. I think he's going on down, so I think we're safe from him. But he did have the courtesy enough to slow down. Which is very few and far between. Tell the boat go ahead. Or the far pillars on the other side. Those are barge tie-offs. That's where big barges can come in here and tie off for the night. To use live bait. Sometimes I do, Mur. Yes. Now this when the water starts warming up this spring, we will be using some live bait. Yes. Right now we got cut bait. This is in Tennessee. It's in a little much. Thank you, three-wheeler. Squirrel says squirrel does. I'm actually going to try to do some squirrel hunting here soon. Reflection in Canada. Oh, that's cold up there. All right, Mur. You go get styled and profiled. Fishy Things, send a 100. Thank you, sir. Well, thank you, ma'am, sir. I'm not sure who. Getting warmer slowly all next week. Temps don't melt the snow. Yeah, sir. Okay. Wasn't sure, so I thought I would correct myself. Yes, thank you very much for the gift. For Canada geese will come home here, yes. Split shot fishing. Good afternoon. Hello. I was trying to say good afternoon and hello at the same time. Reflection, thank you. Yeah, y'all hit that like button, subscribe if you're not subscribed, and join the clan. Sorry if I'm a little congested and stuff. Me and the wife have been sick the past few days. Say green, John. Well, I've heard yellow and green so far. I personally don't care what color pole gets hit. long as one of them gets hit. So you know, the pink one and the orange rod are set up for carp, and the yellow and the green rod are set up for catfish. Jay, hello. Sorry to hear that, Reflection. It's easy to get in trouble. That's why I try to keep my stuff family friendly, and I don't try to do anything ugly. I don't try to do anything political. This is a family friendly outdoors channel. Ever use any swim baits? I do use swim baits, John, yes. Accidentally dock somebody? I don't know what that is. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That was a bite. Bite on yellow, bite on orange, bite on orange. That's a carp rod. Come on, fold her over. Outdoor J, welcome in, thank you. Showed their address on, oh, okay, that's what that is. I got your Reflection. Wish that sun would stop messing with my camera. Yeah, that I did. Okay, yeah, I didn't realize that was what that was called. Well, that sucks. You got it was accidental and got in trouble. Yeah, John, Tennessee. Thank you, three-wheeler. Joe, I'm doing well. How about you? Okay, so there's a guy backing up here. I gotta reel in that pink one right quick. Oh, and of course, there it comes. Cod, sea bass in Oregon. Salmon still health. Nice, John. Very nice. 50 likes, yep. Geese ain't happy about it. Oh no, you're good, sir. Y'all doing good?
Mostly just riding around.
Nice.
What about you?
Well, just getting started.
Nice. Good luck to you.
Thank you. Ahmed, thank you for joining us. John, yes, I do some hunting. I got me a nice doe back in November, and I'm going to try to do some squirrel hunting here pretty soon. Look at that. That thing's pretty neat. Trying out this new method feeder, y'all. Well, fishing for some smoked carp, nice. Yeah, whitetail, John. Jackson, thank you so much. Yeah, we've gotten some bites. Smoked and dried fish. I never had dried fish. I've had smoked fish before, was not a huge fan. Jackson, we're fishing for carp and catfish tonight. Yeah, thank you, Freewheeler. You know what, Freewheeler? I'm going to do this. I am going to pin that message. There we go. Hit on green. Green just got tapped. Very subtle, but I've seen it. Jackson, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. John, thank you for subscribing and joining the Horde. Got some slack on the orange rod. Slack on the orange rod. It just tightened. Something's playing with orange. Thank you, John. Same here. I try to do my best. Yeah, something's playing with orange. Bridget, thank you. I hope you do too. Jackson, thank you so much. Hope you have a blessed day as well. Gotta love a good pole dancer. Well, I like it when they bend the rod over. It's got tension on it. Something's messing with it. Something's messing with it. Come on. You know you want to eat it. Get that wrong piece of corn. You got any fish yet? No, no catches yet, but we're getting hits. This is the Cumberland River in Tennessee. So, John, for bait, the yellow rod has a piece of shad on it. The green rod has bluegill on it. The orange and pink rod are set up for carp fishing, and they're using a pack bait I make, which consists of oats, grits, breadcrumbs, strawberry jello, whole kernel corn, and cream corn. Every time that rod bends over, I forget my name. Nice, Jay. Thank you, John. Yeah, if you want to make this bait, I have a video on how all the ingredients and how to mix it and make it. What's that Dodge idling back there for? Oh, he's loading up his boat. So the dock, the more your boat is over there, and the ramp is over here. There goes a Black Hawk helicopter. I don't know if you guys can see it on camera. Fishing, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Horde. John, that is 100% true, yes. So the weather is supposed to kind of get crappy starting tomorrow. That's why I came out tonight. His bait is called Shake and Bait. Nice. Yeah, Dean, he's over here working on getting his boat loaded up. That's why you hear about truck idling. Green rod just got a little bump. I seen that tip of that rod just barely move. Kind of catfisher in the river. So we have flatheads, blue cats, and channel cats. Catch a lot of good vibes here. Thank you, Jay. I try to. Still ice there fishing? That's no fun. So ready for spring fishing? Yeah, me too. I am here in the middle of town again, here in Clarksville, Tennessee, at a public boat ramp. Oh, there's a bite. Cummins will crawl up that ramp. "81 degrees today, and the mosquitoes eating me alive in South Carolina." Ooh, we don't want the mosquitoes. No mosquitoes. Nope. You don't keep them devil birds. You keep them devil birds. I don't want the devil birds back. I could just tell it was a Dodge. Yeah, it sounds exactly like a Dodge Cummins, doesn't it? All right, now that he's gone, let me get this casted back out here. Not a big catfish. I got you. Hey, bullheads are fun. Yeah, green rod got hit. Okay, good deal. Just about time for me to get some bells out. What's your favorite rod? Weston, Catch the Fever rods are my favorite. The pink one and the orange one are the original Hellcats. They don't make those anymore. And the yellow and green one are the new Hellcat Revenges, which is the current series that are out. A bend in his rod? Yes, 100% right there. I got hopes for tonight. And green one's got a bluegill head on it. Yeah, John. Well, catfish are a good nighttime predator. That's why I tend to do a lot of fishing at night. Or early morning. Catfish are nighttime predators for sure. Ooh, yellow one just got popped pretty good. That's got a shad on it. I'm gonna give it just another second and I'm gonna rebait that orange rod. It's been pecked pretty good for a while. So we ain't got much current tonight. So the last time I was here, there was a ton of current. And it was just washing my lines into snags. So, but we were getting tons of bites, and I even reeled down on a couple of them into snags. So I'm hoping with no current, we won't have that snag problem, and we'll have some luck tonight here. I do a lot of night fishing off here in Jersey in the ocean. Did a lot of black. Okay, nice. So far, all rod. I don't know if the pink rod's gotten bite, but so far, orange, green, and yellow have all gotten bites tonight. My sub, Bailey, welcome to the horde. Thank you. Check the green rod. That green rod, I'm going to give that green rod just a little bit more time, just a couple more minutes. I'll rebait both of those here in a second. But that green rod's got a bluegill head on it, which is a pretty tough bait. So I'm going to give that one just a second. Please, MOS. I just came across sexy. Hey, baby, welcome in. Please, MOS. What do you mean, please, MOS? Oregon has such crappy regulations. You can only use one pole. Oh wow, John. Yeah, each state's a little different. Tennessee, we don't have a rod limit, we have a hook limit. We haven't caught anything yet. We're getting bites. Green rod. Well, some of that is wind. Some of the movement is wind. So anything that's like a jiggle like this, like a circle or side to side, that's going to be wind. You're looking for straight hits. That's what you're looking for. We're going to have some supper out here tonight too. A can of soup. Oop, drop my little instructions here. We get some big fish here, like, so the current blue cat record is 123 pounds. I've been fishing this river a total about 3.5 years. Tonight, about an hour. Well, about 40 minutes. Yeah, Vic, we get some big fish here. My biggest fish out of this river is 57.5 inch sturgeon. 50-pound, 57.5 inch sturgeon. I also caught a 40-pound flathead here this summer. Not here, but in this river. So we are in a big fish territory. Please mod, I sub. Lines, no fish yet, but we're getting bites. And the night is still early. You don't really eat, or do you really eat or catch most? Bailey, I am not going to mod right now. I have my wife and three-wheeler on my mods. Gotta wait for the night bite. Yes, I mostly let them go. I only keep fish the night so that I'm gonna actually eat them. Other than that, I let everything go. If I decide I want fish one night, I'll keep what I need to have a meal, but that's it. All right, tonight's soup is chicken and sausage gumbo. Somebody makes them on and delete their channel. Yeah, I'm very limited on who I mod, and the only one that has like the same kind of rights as me is my wife. Thank you, Bailey. I appreciate you subscribing and liking. But if I subscribed and if I modded everybody that subscribed and liked, I'd have like 26,000, mods. Big stuff, bro. I think most of them go. Some really nice ones been following you. Thank you, Vessel. John, the water temps are starting to get back into the 50s. Looks awesome. Thank you, baby. Ryan, we're getting bites, but we're not getting any hookups yet. I'm gonna rebait the orange rod, and then I might check the green rod. Might check both of them actually. What bait is on? Okay, so the orange and pink rods have carp bait, which I'll show you here in just a second.
There.
Oh, my pinkin. Thank you.
Dad, it's on this side.
Well, y'all, fish on. Let me back up here and I'll try to turn you guys a little bit. Fish on, y'all. It ain't little. There we go. Got some drag peeling now.
Now since it's coming, it's
Not bad, not bad.
okay,
big as you think it is.
no. Oh, you see it?
Yeah, I see it. Yeah, big old car.
Oh, that's a big wheel.
Like that one the bone just saw. That's what it is. No, one. It's a big one.
About 17, I bet.
Huh?
About 17, 15 to 17 pounds. The number one, y'all. Well, would you settle down? This is a solid 15, 17 pound fish. Oh, calm down, calm down. That Meyers TV hook. Yeah, Meyers TV bait, carp nabber. That's carp nabber. Doing work. There we go, y'all. Number one of the night. No, this is not invasive at all. These are natural here. It's the silver carp, the Asian carp, that's invasive. All right, we're gonna let him go. Look at the orange in that. I love it this time of year, how orange they get. We're gonna let him go and get another one.
You can have it. Oh, you can. No, you ain't supposed to kill it.
Well, there we go, y'all. Number one. So far, digging these new feeders. So far, digging these new feeders. And thank you, sir, by the way, for hollering at me. I had my back to it trying to bait another one.
No, it just jumped. I think it jumped.
That's the way these carp do. They'll grab them and they just tear out. That's why I like fishing for them so much. They're so much fun to catch.
What are you using?
That's a homemade pack bait I make. It's oatmeal, grits, breadcrumbs, whole kernel corn, cream style corn, and strawberry jello. Carp loves sweet stuff.
I know they eat a lot of corn. You just don't realize it.
Woo, okay. We'll get this other one rebaited. Thank you, beautiful. I appreciate you. Yes, that was a common carp. Yeah, so here's that. Pop that out. Like I said, I'm kind of digging these new. Oh, I may have to move that pink rod, y'all. Or he might be over it. He might be okay. I didn't realize he was coming in here. Sorry, sir. I didn't realize you were coming in here. I wasn't casted yet.
I couldn't see him.
Oh, he's just gonna put it up on the bank. Gotta go get it ready for work.
Oop, my soup's burning. About burnt my soup, y'all.
So you can get it out of the water.
They get this down bank. They don't know. They won't clean it off or nothing. They round. See, I'm hung up back here in the mud.
Need a hand?
Hung up back here in the mud.
You don't have to cook. You don't have to cook. Welcome in, y'all. Whew, had some excitement there. Hopefully that's the first of many tonight. I love carp fishing. Okay, whoa, the comments went by quick there. Some bad rod holders. Yeah, so those are the two metal ones are my favorite. Those are from Takedown Rod Holders. Tough as nails, but it's really hard to get them in the ground here, even with my sledgehammer. So I brought my PVC rod holder that I make for a couple of them, so I wouldn't have to fight all four to get them in the ground. Let's see here. Let me find. Could you answer K-Dog's questions, Viking? Yeah, let me. K-Dog, I'm new here, so don't. Do you only go for carp and cat, or you target this? K-Dog, I fish for just about anything that'll bite. I love fishing. I fish for it all. Yeah, so the PVC one, the orange PVC one, I made that specifically for these rocky banks. If one is in the water, the one's in the water, yeah, for real. Yes, Tennessee. Dean, this is a true statement. I'm gonna have to break out the lights here in a minute. Oh, nice to hear that, three-wheeler. Yeah, thank you, K-Dog. I appreciate you joining us. Vanessa Kitty, hello. No, not eating them. We do have channel cats here, but I'm hoping for blues. And I was going to recheck that green rod. So, Greg, we're fishing for catfish, and we're fishing for carp tonight. John, yeah. Night crawlers, yes. Chicken livers, not very often. Chicken and chicken liver here does not do very good. They'll pick and peck at it, but they won't ever. Nothing gets anything decent gets on it because the babies just pick it to death. But yeah, okay. So I'm gonna check the green rod there because I was gonna do that before I got that fish. Cut bait. I got shad and bluegill with me. Might just do both yellow and green one. Check them both. No, just getting up off the rocks. Oh, still got that bluegill head on there. Been chewed on. But there's a lot of pink in that bluegill head left, so I'm gonna put it right back out there. Alright, that one's on bottom. Hopefully she stays. I threw her out there a little deeper in the channel. This one got hit. It had shad on it. And they didn't get the bait on this one either, but we'll replace the shad piece. I got plenty of shad. I don't have a ton of bluegill. He about ripped that shad head off there too. Yep. It's about time for some bells. It's about time for the light. Orange got slack in it. Right.
Away from my spot.
What's going on, man?
What up?
Same old, same old. Wasn't gonna fish here tonight.
Huh?
I wasn't gonna fish here tonight.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna fish here last night, and I ended up catching a PB sturgeon.
Nice. What'd you get? Well, how long was it?
56 and a half, 32 pounds. Yep.
Still got
Skunked all day, all evening, and I was like, I'm going home.
nice.
I was like, you know what? Stop to the boat ramp. I give him 30 minutes to bite. Got a bite within 5 minutes, and I started packing stuff up. I looked back, and the rod's halfway full.
Yeah, that's where my 57 went.
Dang.
When I caught that 57, I was packing up. I had all but one rod out of the water,
And that's the one.
and it went like this, and I reached over and just done this number. That was it.
Fully inhaled the bait.
Yep.
You want some carp fishing?
Carp and cat. caught one, about 15 pounds.
So you should have already caught a cop.
I was gonna fish at the boat club.
Oh, okay, yeah.
They just banned everybody. Yeah, had a paid membership, everything. I was down there. I had all my rod holders out. I wasn't even on. Like I was down on the bank. I was down on the bank.
So what,
I got all my rod. Yeah,
or?
yeah, they're refunding everybody's money, but no one can fish there now. No one.
Wow.
I just renewed it, and I talked to the people that I renewed it for. I was like, the main reason why I'm getting it is for me and the wife to fish here.
Yep. Yeah, because it's somewhere out the way. And every spot is pretty much.
It's 5 minutes from my house.
Yeah. Yep.
So.
God, dog.
So yeah, we fished there last Saturday. No issues.
Yeah.
And then I went there today on Thursday. No one's in the parking lot. They come down there and made me leave.
What I tell you? If ain't one thing, is another.
I'm like, I have a paid membership, and when I signed up for it,
I
it
can see if you were
included.
just someone that pulled up like, oh yeah, I seen a spot to fish, and yeah, there it is.
So no, I'm like, I have a paid membership, and when I joined, it was with fishing It was fishing rights. And yeah, they just kicked me out.
That no one technically fishes it unless it's like,
Remember,
like from the bank, like right there,
yeah.
you know, little bank spot.
Their excuse to me was that someone had cut up bait on the dock, the boat by the boat ramp, and left it there, and they had to clean it up.
They're lying. I know they're lying. If anybody leaving bait anywhere, damn sure ain't there. I guarantee that, because that spot already has that type of what do they call it, nostalgia behind it, or it has that rep behind it. Like, hey, if you go to the conservation, then just make sure.
Well, heck, we were there Saturday.
Make sure you're legit, or make sure you know somebody.
Well, Saturday went there. I filled my entire bucket full of trash. Yeah. I'm like, you're punishing everybody for one person.
Yep. One person screwed it up first.
I'm like, you have cameras here.
Oh, great. So y'all don't.
I'm like.
So they're lazy on top of.
So I'm like, if you have cameras here, report.
Y'all need a jump. I got a little jump start in my truck.
I'm like, report it. Turn in their license plate and get the people that's messing it up.
Right.
Yeah, he did.
I might say, is that dead? Well, yeah, you'll start it quick.
Yeah, I'll start out with Sinclair from Above Water Fishing.
Yeah, man. The weather's getting better now.
He's another local here that fishes all the time. That yellow one's getting hit good. Quit. So, yeah, sorry, he's another local here. Chatting with him for a second. Read up biking. All right, let's see here. Best cat bait. So, best cat bait, in my opinion, is fresh cut bait or live bait, depending on what time of the year it is. Doing just hating for morning. Birds will eat it. Yeah, right, John. How are you today, birds? Good stuff, Mason. Thank you. He just caught a carp a few minutes ago. Yeah, we just caught a carp, about a 15-pounder. Above water. Yep. James from above. Said, "What's up?" Above water. Any fish today? Yeah, we got one so far. Live bluegill is a good one. Why don't you grab the green pole?
Yeah, that's the starter. I'm about to say that's the starter lock. Because it ain't want to turn. You got spark. Let's see if I might got a tool or something.
Hey, I got a little mini sledge if you need to tap on it. Gentleman's here, truck, his starter's not kicking over for him. That yellow one may have got the bait stripped off of it.
All right.
Well, can't get it to jump off. Can't get it to start.
Is it the batteries?
Well, But it won't start. That's all I know.
I got one of those little jumper kits if you want to try that.
It started a lot.
Starting to get dark. Yeah, I'm about to flip on my light.
Fired up, and I probably used it the first time I had it.
Oh yeah. You got a pretty good leak down here.
Yeah.
The rear main seal. Turn that key for me. That thing is drenched.
I'm on the orange. That green one gets hit first. I'm on the orange. Orange one has been getting bites. Yes, ERG, we got one carp about 15 pounds on the pink rod.
Got spark. Starter. I wonder if it's the same thing my little truck do. Yeah, you got some spark.
Don't know, it wasn't me because we didn't have any snow last weekend. Bring it, Ashy Crush out. Do it anyway, ERG.
We just need to start.
Don't rely on that fishing pole. Go do it. You want to ask your crush out? Go do it. Don't wait for life to come to you. Go get it. God bless America. Yes.
All right, try it now.
Got smudges on my glasses. Can't see nothing.
Should have switched over. There's still an organic bait.
Oh, so carp bait. My homemade pack bait I make right here. So it's got oats, breadcrumbs, grits, whole kernel corn, cream corn, strawberry jello. I got a video with all the ingredients and how to mix it and make it. It's good bait. Oh, now yes, that was a couple weeks ago, Donald. Yes. Well, I think all racism is stupid, but doesn't have to be against anyone particular.
Everything got wear and tear. When them got you got a motor, you got a rear main seal. That whole start is like big.
ERG, we caught one so far. Yeah, Burks, there is some weather. It's supposed to be hit and miss tonight.
How long the leak was, kind of coated on there.
You know, I don't get into any politics on my channel. My PB carp, I mean, officially on paper is my 36.5 inch. It was 28 pounds.
There's another boat.
Yeah.
Oh, we have an army base here.
Yeah. This only one between now and the marina.
That's a looks like a Black Hawk.
We're up here. Down there to the right. It like bends around, yeah.
Maybe 5 days straight.
I got my boat.
Just some good old fishing boys. Yep. Andre, hello. My soup is still hot. Yep, it's still too hot. That little cooker of mine does a good job. It's going well. Hope you're doing good. Me be the C. 17, thank you. Well, we've already caught one decent one tonight. Why am I not charging?
All right, Billy.
You out, man?
Here, I figure out, yeah, come run my mouth a little bit. And, yeah, go find somewhere to throw a rod out or something.
Well, don't go to the boat club.
That's just, they ain't shit, man. They ain't doing that shit.
Tied
That's
perfect
the
for
whole purpose
cats.
of making people pay, you know?
Well, I mean,
So you can weed out the people, you know, and you got your cameras like you said. So.
well, I also heard it's because some of the owners were out there doing stuff that, you know,
They're not supposed to.
they're not supposed to be doing. Well, not owners,
Right.
board members.
Yeah. I'm about to say, you know how that go. You know how that go.
Yep.
Well, hopefully you catch a freaking Mondo, son. Hopefully.
That'd be nice. So we already caught that one carp, so it's already a win.
The wind came down. It's technically where the wind's blowing this way to the back.
Mhm.
So the shad should be all around this side of the river. So I wouldn't be surprised if you get a good. I hope you get a good one.
Yeah, I fished here last Friday night, and the current was so bad it just kept dragging me into snags.
Come on, I'll bring you back tomorrow.
Yeah, you'll need 8 to 10 ounces down here whenever that current's rolling. Oh, that was some
I get lightning anyway.
Well, I was casting it in an angle, letting it kind of sift back into the edge, but
Yeah,
it was
ended
still
up on the wall.
yeah, it still ended up. The line was getting in the rock, and then when you reel up, it pulled right, suck it right down in it.
Underneath something.
Was getting some good bites, just didn't get any hookups. Hopefully,
It definitely is an underrated carp spot for sure. Very underrated. I didn't expect the carp to catch a carp here when I did. The hell, the old lady caught one first. That's around on Nightcrawler.
nice.
And I was like,
You see that like near 20-pounder I caught on the kid rod?
Yeah, yeah.
A piece of nightcrawler that big.
That's all it took. Hell, she caught one today. I caught one quick, within 20 minutes. And then the bite just shut off.
Mm.
So we caught bluegills and yellow bass. So she caught a 1 pound yellow bass. So that's definitely going to get me a sandwich. And I
Yeah,
was
that's a
like,
good way to do chicken liver.
Let's get a pack up fish. I'm like, I'm gonna pack this stuff up. And all I hear is bait. It's a good fish. And I look back, and all I see is zzz. She's just I think this is one of what you're looking for.
Well, this gentleman right here, I was turning around rebaiting the orange rod, and he starts yelling at me that my rod's folded over.
Holy. Yeah, they bite. They definitely bite right here, man. They bite. I've caught every size fish from here. Every size fish, from eater to 65.
Well, hopefully I can get one tonight.
I think you will.
I've been catching some fish. I ain't got into anything really good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the fish are biting. It's just where are the adults?
I've been catching like some 5-8 pounders.
Yeah, good. Yeah, big eaters, good eaters.
Good. I mean, yeah,
Yeah,
plenty
decent
of
fish for the
eater
most-
fish.
Yeah, plenty.
I'm just waiting for something big.
It's probably gonna be a night like this. It'll be a night like this. You'll totally forget that you were like, you know what?
Tennessee
Oh,
fishing is
whatever.
good. It's pretty good here. Yes, Tennessee fishing pretty good. You gotta learn the river a little bit here. This river is a little different because when I came from Mississippi river fishing, it was a whole different ball game.
Oh yeah. Especially how big the Mississippi is compared to Cumberland.
It's a better fishery.
It's totally different fish. Yeah, I was about to say it's just a totally different ball game. You can go out there and find fish rather than.
Well, you can go
have to
anywhere.
play you have to play the, well, am I going to sit and wait or am I going to spot hop to find them?
Yeah.
It's very hard to go on a spot and just be like, oh no, this is a good spot and we're going to bound something happen.
And
like,
then,
no, that's when they'll let you down.
That's how I got the big ones last year. Is I was just willing to sit there and put the time. I was
Yes.
going to places I knew there was big fish,
Yep, and you won't get a bite for
and I was
hours.
sitting there for 5 or 6 hours.
And that one bite is the one that you've been looking for.
Yep.
That's pretty much how it is out in between Cumberland City and here in Palmyra.
Yeah.
Palmyra, I've never caught eaters. I've only caught.
I've only caught eaters at Palmyra.
And see, that's weird because I'll be right off the rock ledge, the big slab, where it's like the railroad track. Yeah. Coleman is RJ Coleman owns that part. And bro, I've caught nothing. Every time I've gone there, either I'm skunked. or
Always
it's
a
only
waiting game.
15.
Yes, it is still. Yeah, I mean, I went. The biggest thing I've caught out there has been about 10 pounds.
And see, that's what my friend. That's what Chris says. Chris says, man, I only catch eaters out there. I've caught probably 10.
I know it's a good place to catch big fish. You can. There's current, there's depth, there's rocks,
Yes.
there's big fish here.
It's crazy deep
I just not have had the fortunate opportunity to time the big fish bite.
Yep. And honestly, I haven't caught anything really. Well, I caught
Yes,
one
Stephen,
good-
one so far tonight. We had about a 15-pound carp tonight.
One good fish that was in the daytime, but it was around this time right here.
Yeah.
Losing light.
I've been doing night. I've done a couple nights out there.
Yeah.
I've only been skunked out there one time.
Well, that's good. Yeah, I skunk more than I catch. But when I catch, it's definitely a good one. The battery start? Yeah, he has a starter issue.
Oh, the starter.
Yeah, his
Right time,
battery's
right
good.
place. Exactly.
His starter's locked up. He's probably just
Hunting and
it's his time
fishing,
to
my
go.
game. Yes, Berks. We do it all here.
I don't know. I think
I hunt,
actually-
I fish, I do it all.
I think I might go where we're talking about right now. Sit off the side of that cliff. Give it another chance. 'Cause I gave it 3 hours yesterday. Came here and caught a fish within 30 minutes.
I
So
prefer
maybe I should
metal
go
and
back.
heavy metal, rock and heavy metal.
And usually that's when I end up
What kind of fish was that? The one you just touched?
Oh, that was a carp. Common carp.
some of them. Probably the funnest fighting species of fish to ever freaking target. I love carp. I may not eat them, but boy, I tell you what.
They're
them fish
not
there is
bad to
something
eat.
fun.
They're just a pain
No.
to clean.
Yeah, and you know, I treat them like buffalo. The day that I tried carp, I treat it like a buffalo. I cut the rib cages out, split the ribs.
Mhm.
I got those little small wide.
If you guys want to see some good old Oregon jellyfish, look up the right river fish in Oregon. He slays. Gotcha. Fishermen sometime. So won't talk. Some won't hush. Timing everything. Timing is everything, especially with catfishing. Yes, timing is everything with catfish. All right, man.
Much love, big dog.
Yep. Have a good one.
Good luck, man.
You too, man.
A freaking monster, sir.
Hopefully, fingers crossed.
Matter of fact, I fished the freaking pavilion yet. Not that pavilion, but where the performance thing is right there behind McGregor.
No.
Yeah, I fished that a few times. It's a flat. It's a flat. Now I haven't carp fished it, but we carp fish, so that's why I'm really asking you, because it's a flat. It's like they dredge it out, because I guess that's where the cruise ship are.
Well, yeah, they always bring in the yeah, that'd be probably a good place to fire carp pot, especially if you get it on a current like this. I bet.
Yes. Where it's like
Because
like moderate.
if there's any current, it's going to wash you all over on that flat.
Yeah.
But if there's no current like it is right now,
perfect,
it might be pretty good.
What? Hey, see, we talking. I'm like, we got some move right now.
Have a good one, man. Love carp. Yes, Murray. Me too. You ever ocean fish? I've never gotten to ocean fish. I always want to. Are you a hair? I am a hairband era guy. Yes. Born and grew up in the '80s. There's a bite. Orange rod. Yvonne. Yes, Yvonne. I do remember that name. A Viking checking in from Toronto. Russian Toronto. Welcome in. I pretty much only ocean fish, John. Nice, John. Well, I've never gotten to ocean fish. I always wanted to. I gotta get the big light out. Hold on, y'all. We gotta get the big light out. It's too dark. We're about to light this sucker up.
I put that bait behind you. I hope.
What's that? Thank you. Appreciate it. We have light. Do you ever video your carp bait? Murray, I do have a video of how to make my carp bait with all the ingredients and everything. some heat lightning back here in the distance. I'm playing Madden right now. Nice. Line cod, sea bass, and Oregon. Nice, nice. I've never had speared fish. Yeah, that's just some heat lightning. Oh, green rod, green rod. Orange rod. Oh, he dropped it. That was a good bite on the green rod there. Ten more likes to 100. Come on, y'all, tap that screen. Come on, fish. It's dinner time. And that's still too hot to eat. And I totally burned it. I burnt my supper. Andy, my name is Billy. All 4 poles at the same time, that would be a wild ride. It's crazy enough when you get doubles. Got a barge coming. Tennessee and Cumberland River, yes. All 4 rods would be wild, but I've had many a doubles, and doubles are enough. Is a good problem, but all 4 would be. Whew, that'd be hard. Nice ERG. Barge bite? Maybe. It's a little barge. That green rod's getting pulled over because of the barge, not a bite on that one.
Well, it won't turn over, that's what I mean. That's why I forced it to start. That's why it's up there and work as long as the battery ain't quitting dead.
Andre, thank you. Good to see you all here again. I'm watching Missy. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Trying to compete with you burning food, baby. No, I really wasn't. I really wasn't.
That sounds like starter still.
Starter or solenoid? Yellow rod's getting a nibble. Very little nibble. How many you got? So far we got 1 nice carp. Yes, Wade, north of Nashville and the Cumberland. We're actually smack dab in the middle of Clarksville. Can't fit no boat, I think, yeah. Yep, 1 nice carp. so far. But it is a gorgeous night out. Oh, let me. Yes, so for the carp rig, we're using a method feeder. Gage, welcome in, thank you. 6 away from 100. Tap, tap, tap. Hit that like button. Get ready for a short creek wave, hey buddy. Oh, nice. You live, gotta make money. It'd be nice. It'd be nice. Any money made on here goes back to the channel. Night Creek Wade. Nice, Wade. It'd be fun. Yeah, Robert, we're fishing tonight because we're supposed to have some bad storms potentially coming in tomorrow night and Saturday. So I went ahead and came out tonight just in case the weather comes in pretty bad tomorrow. They're calling for it potentially coming in pretty bad tomorrow night. So, oh, looky there. Jonathan with the $2. Thank you. Hope you catch a big fish tonight. I appreciate you. Watch Big Water Guy if you want to see the class. Got you, John. And Jonathan, yeah, I appreciate so much. And we hit the 101 likes.
Just click when it gets you.
It's not, I don't think it's in Louisville this year, but yeah, I'm going to try to go to CatCon myself. 1 second, I'll tell you where CatCon is, and they moved it. Let's see here, CatCon 2026. Already is watching. Yeah, like I said, they're supposed to come in some. Joshua doing good here.
Hey, well, let me get a little attention on before you put that thing in neutral. Watch out, everybody. Watch out.
October 11th. No, that's not it. Whew. May 15th, 16th. It's in Osboro, Kentucky. CatCon is going to be in Osboro. Oh, Joshua, you beat me to it. Osboro, Kentucky. Steven, Cindy, thank you. Yeah, I'm getting over a little bit of a cold here. Excuse me, I got a blow my nose. So pitching in Small Creek, excursion tonight, maybe creek float tomorrow, or a lake clean house Saturday, and then lake float. Nice, Wade. That sounds like a ton of fun. Joshua, we live in Kentucky. Nice. Are you going to go to CatCon? Wade, they could, definitely could. Yeah, if you get the rain that they're talking about, it could easily blow out. Ooh, I can't eat it. My soup is burnt, completely burnt. I can't eat it. No supper for me tonight. Yep, look at that. No supper for me tonight. That's what happens when you reel in a fish and can't turn off your cooker. Yeah, 3-wheel fishing, that is probably extra for you. It's always clear no matter what. Gotcha. Sure is nice here. Yeah, getting staying light later is definitely nice. It is a nice improvement. Spending too much money. It's easy to do. Beyond the rod. Good morning. I mean, good evening. I think we're going to rebait that orange rod, y'all. Cook up a catfish for dinner. Good, John. PC Shay, I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Yeah, let's rebait that orange rod. Probably orange. We'll probably just rebait everything. Oh, but somebody was asking the method carp rig. So this is the carp rig. This is a method feeder. The bottom is a weight, and that's what holds your bait on. And then I have a hair rig down to a number 6 size Meyers TV carp nabber, and then I have 2 pieces of fake corn right there on that. And I'm trying this is a new method feeder. I usually just use the wire cage ones. But this thing comes with this little tool. So, try to show this as best on camera as I can. So you got this little bucket thing, like this. You put your bait in it, and you shove this feeder down in there. Press it down until it stops. And it's got a little push thing up to push it back up out of there. Well, I didn't. And then it comes out. Actually, didn't get enough bait on this one. I'll just push that one on by hand. Still learning this thing, but comes out just like that. And then we got our fake one. Now, what I like to do is I like to bring my hook up and put the shank of my hook in the top of it like that. So now that won't wrap around it. When it hits the bottom, it'll just sit there and fall off. I might just actually, no, I'll get set this up. Alright. We'll do the other carp rod next. And this one has the same setup. You find chairs. No problem. We can all learn together. Now this one's a learning experience for me because I've never used this style. This is a new style for me. So far, I'm kind of digging it. And it's saving me bait. My bait's going to last me much, much longer. But yeah, there we go. Super easy bait. Hello from Iowa. Sorry, Iowa. Thank you. Sorry, sorry if I'm a little congested here. I'm just now getting over a cold. So I'm a little stuffy sounding, that's why. All right, that's out there. All right, let's do this one. Got a lot of rock here, so you want to lift up hard and get your sinker up off the bottom out of them rocks. Bluegill had some bites, but no takes. Let's see if he wants a bluegill body chunk. See if they want a bluegill body chunk. There we go. Got this one out a little bit on the deeper side. Got this one up on the ledge a little bit. Well, this one had the bait stole off of it. Y'all, we were fishing on credit. Alrighty. Alright, we're back to fishing, fresh bait on everything. Like this man. Thank you. Ahmed, thank you. Oh, that's nice for you to say. I appreciate you. All right. All the lines in the water. All right. Here, let me get a drink right quick. So we're set up. The orange rod here and the pink rod here are one of the original Hellcats from Catch the Fever. They have Cast King Megatron reels, 6,000 size. They are running 20-pound test Berkley Big game. The two center rods, the green and the yellow, these two, are the new Hellcat Revenges, basically the Hellcat 2.0. Those are running PC Fun Alios 400 reels, and they have 40-pound test mainline Berkley Big game, and they have 50-pound test Berkley Big game leader. The green rod has a size 8 red, ruthless red, and the yellow rod has a smaller hook. It's a 6/0 original catnapper. The carp rods are running method feeders with Meyers TV carp nappers, size number 6. So that's a complete rundown of all the gear. And all my gear can be found in the description. Alex, thank you. Tina Reef, Spain. Nice, awesome. Morgan Wallen threw a chair off the top of the Chiefs bar in Nashville. Nice. Cool. Very what? I hope there's at least a bite. Yeah, we've been getting bites. We've caught one so far. UNK wants. I hope I'm saying UNK wants. Shout out to you. Hi Patrick, welcome on. FL Salty, thank you. John, I'm not official sponsor, but I have an affiliate, so I have some links to them. I'm hoping to become an official soon. So I have an affiliate with Catch the Fever, Meyers TV, Takedown Rod Holders, and PC Fun. So I have codes that will save you money on all that. So my code TBVO will save you 10% at Catch the Fever. Meyers TV is Viking 15, which will save you 15% on all tackle at Meyers TV. Takedown Rod Holders is TBVO 10 for 10% at Takedown Rod Holders. And then I have links for PC Fun in my description. Big Willie 250, how's it going? Cast King Sharky 3, gotcha. Yeah, Cast King makes some pretty good stuff. I think I'm a little bit more on board with the PC Fun, but these Megatrons have caught hundreds of fish, and so far so good. Do they ship to EU? I don't know if they ship to EU. Do you like the NBA? I'm not a big basketball fan. I didn't see which rod got hit. I think it was the orange one. Yes, orange and pink are for carp, yellow and green are for cat. Thank you. Ashley, love you too. Thank you. Colton, we're fishing for carp and catfish. I love the PC Fun Carbon X. Hey, John, I have not had one of those yet. I have thought about getting one. You're welcome. Having fun? Yes, I'm having a blast. We've already caught one nice fish tonight. We're getting some bites. Did you and the wife catch anything Saturday? No, Saturday was a skunk. I had a lot of bites, but no hookups. Yeah, something's playing with the orange rod. I don't know if you can see it. It's not enough to really move the rod, but if you watch the bells on the orange rod, you can see them. You can see them shiver every now and then. Orange, yes. Something's playing with the orange rod. No, this isn't the Tennessee River. This is the Cumberland River. To New York, I have never been to New York. Well, I've been through Newark Airport on my way to Ireland. That's the closest I've ever been to New York. Yeah, imagine if he threw a chair off the top, he probably would get arrested. Flying, that's why he said flying chairs. Green rod moved a little bit, nice. I'm expecting that orange rod to fold, to be honest with you. Yellow one, yellow one, yellow one just got hit. Water temp is in the 50s. Come on, fish. The rest is strong. Y'all could do me a favor, double tap that screen for me. Send them hearts, send them 100s. Like if you're not, if you haven't, subscribe if you haven't. I'd love for you to be part of the channel. While you fish, Colton, we're fishing in Tennessee on the Cumberland River. Muhammad, we're in Tennessee. You want to see that one? Me, you, and both, Ashley. Me and you both. The pink one did earlier. The pink one so far is the only one that's caught anything tonight. I fished the Tennessee River. Nice. I've fished the Tennessee River a few times. 36 in Michigan, yeah. So the rods are about $149 a piece. They are a little bit more expensive rods. Yes, we have big carp here, Colton. So yes, the rods are a little bit more on the higher price, but you pay for what a good quality rod, and if anything ever happens, if I was to break anything on these rods, they will send me another one. No, never got into saltwater fish before. Actually, here, fishy, yep. It's very warm in Tennessee, so we're in the 60s still tonight. That's what's going to spark the storms this weekend, is the warm weather. Colton, yes, the green and the yellow rod set up for catfish are using bait casters. So for bait, so we have bluegill, shad, and these two on the outside are for carp. This one and this one are using my homemade pack bait for carp, which consists of oats, corn, breadcrumbs, grits. 1 kilo fish, how much? 1 kilo. Green rod just got bit a little bit. See that little bit of a bend? It just went down a little bit. Come on, something, take it over. See them hearts coming through now. Thank you all. That shows engagement, which helps the algorithm share everything out. Let's go Hook'em, new sub here. Ralph Hook'em, thank you. Welcome to the horde. So far we've hooked one tonight. Lots of bites. On all rods are getting hit. The one we did hook up with sent the lightning disco. Thank you, John Anderson, with that lightning disco. Thank you so much. Ralphie, we're fishing in Tennessee. Think you use the same green method feeder? Gotcha. Good job. Love that for you. Thank you, Ashley. I'm assuming that's still Ashley. Up here in Chicago. Nice, Ralph. I used to live up in Illinois. I was born and raised up in Illinois. Come on, fish. Let's go. Yeah, we caught one nice fish so far, about a 15 pounder. 15, 17 pounder. We just had another bite. I heard the bell. I didn't see which one it was though. Yellow rod, yellow rod. There we go, yellow rod. Come on, eat it. That's got a piece of shad on it. Very nice place, thank you. Ralphie, right? Tried dipping the Knox original gelatin. Tried dipping the Knox original gelatin. 10-kilogram fish coming. Heck yeah, I hope so. Have a switch baits? Yeah, actually, we just rebaited a few minutes ago. Yes, we do have rockfish here. Yeah, yellow rod's getting tapped on. Yes, everything's got fresh bait on it. We'll give it another 15-20 minutes and nothing happens. We'll probably rebait again. I got plenty of bait tonight and I want to keep things fresh. We do have some walleye here, but we have more sauger than we do walleye. Coming to check 10-kilogram coming. I hope there's a 10-kilogram fish coming. My buddy of mine, Sinclair, above water fishing, he fished here last night and caught a 56-inch sturgeon. There's big fish here. There are big fish here. Deer? No, probably not going to see any deer here. We're right middle of the city and that's all street lamps. My PB fish is a 75-pound flathead. Take the effing bait, yes. You were 100% right. Take the effing bait. Yeah, Ralph, it was a giant. Thank you, Wild. Caught anything? Yeah, Yvonne, we've caught one about 15 pounds. We've caught one nice fish tonight so far. Every rod's getting bites. Colton, thank you. Varying. So, there's a shallower up here, and I'm probably 25, 30 yards out, just directly in front of those rocks. This one's probably 30 to 40 yards out on top of the ledge. That was probably 30, 40 yards out down towards the bottom of the ledge. And then the orange rod is back up here on top of the ledge and probably about 20, 25 foot out. So we're covering this whole entire rock ledge going down through here. So we got a cat and a carp rod both up high and both down low on that ledge. Are there? Nah, the cars ain't bothering me none. Your local IT guy, welcome back. Your best catch? My best catch is my 75-pound flathead. I missed you, local. Well, I missed you too, local IT guy. So Robert, I've got a bunch of spots. I try to move around, try different spots. I've got 4 or 5 main spots, and then I love trying different places. All right, Ashley, I appreciate you sticking with us. Holly, yes, we caught one. Wild, thank you. We caught one about 15 pounds. The yellow rod just got a bunch of slack in it. The yellow rod just got a whole bunch of slack in it. We got another barge coming in here. What type of carp is my favorite? Common and grass carp are the best 2 fighters. No, never gotten the saltwater fish. ERG Fishing, thank you. Have a good one. Catch you next time. Appreciate you stopping by. No barge bite? No barge bite? Come on, we need a barge bite. No barge bite. Well, yeah, it tightened back out. I was thinking that too, but it tightened back out. Yes, Graham, we've caught one, yes. PC Shane, yeah, reel it in. What is the rarest fish you caught? My local IT guy, that is the rarest fish I have caught personally is my 75 and a half inch flat, not flathead, more than 75 inches. It was 57 and a half inches. It was a lake sturgeon. Robert, I hear you. Bryson, welcome back. Yep. A beetle just landed on you and scared you. I'd be okay with. I'm okay with that kind of stuff. I just don't want the mosquitoes back. It's about time to rebait the carp rods. So I think that's about what we're going to do. It's a bag. It's in my bed somewhere. Yeah, that's not good. Bryson, well, congratulations. We're doing catfish and we are doing carp. Well, I was going to eat chicken sausage gumbo, but I burn it. So while I was trying to heat up my soup, I caught that carp, and in the process of it, I burnt my soup because I was fighting the fish. Bait is shad and bluegill for catfish, and then a pack bait for my carp rods. Thought I heard a bell. She's going back to the hospital. Well, Bryson, I'll hope the best for her. Prayers that everything goes well at the hospital. Gonna finish up my custom dinosaur. Alrighty. Good. Have a good one, local IT guy. Yeah, prayers for Bryson and his family. Callie, I'm in Tennessee. Sorry to hear that, Bryson. Tennessee is a beautiful state, especially for outdoorsmen. Or outdoors women. If you love the outdoors, Tennessee is a good state for you. All right, y'all. We're gonna start. Words are hard. Memphis and Nashville, Cali. Nice. I'm not far from. I'm just north of Nashville. We're gonna rebait. Start rebaiting. We're gonna start with the orange and pink, and go from there. Tighten my belt up a little bit. My britches keep falling. Yep, it's clean. It's clean. I'll tell you what, this little rig makes rebaiting pretty easy. I'm actually going to cast that one further up that way. I'm going to turn it just a little bit too, because if it gets taken down, it's going to fold that direction. All right, we're going to start with the yellow one. Ruh-roh, y'all. That's an ambulance. Yep, stole my bait again. Fishing on credit, stole my bait again. I definitely seem to be preferring the shad over the bluegill. So we're going to put shad on this one. That bluegill's still on there. All right, y'all, and there's a, I'm gonna set you down right here. There's a little porta potty right up here. I'm gonna run up here and use that porta potty. All right, sorry about that. I had to go up there, use that porta potty. Thank you, Three Wheeler, for taking care of all the chat. I appreciate you. Come on, fish. Yellow rod, yellow rod, yellow rod. Come on, eat it. Come on now, dadgummit. Quit just pecking at it and eat it. My biggest blue catfish is just under 55 pounds. So it was like 55 and some change. I went to the Titanic Museum. That's awesome. I've been to the where they built the Titanic over in Ireland. Oh, good. We're fishing. That's what's good. Yeah, where they built that Titanic over there in Ireland, that was a pretty cool place to see. Yellow one again. Come on, yellow one, hook up. Don't tell me you dropped it. You still there? Can't tell. No, he dropped it. That's a drop. That's a pick up and drop. Darn. Darn, darn, darn. And I want to Wonderworks. I'm north of Nashville. This is actually Clarksville, Tennessee. Out of battery. That's no good, Andrew. Wow, thank you for staying with us. Andrew, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Take care now. Yes, one so far. Bite on far right. Now, is that your far right or that your far right? Dayton, Ohio, like and Doug, thank you for liking and subscribe. Welcome for joining the horde. Mad Cat rods. I used to have Mad Cat rods. They make decent rods. If I dunk a basketball, will you say W. Patrick? Sure. My right. So my right is the pink rod. Okay, far left. Okay, so that's why I like using the different color rods. So we got orange, green, yellow, pink. So that way you can name it, because it's backwards for you than it is for me. So the orange one got hit. That orange one's been played with all night, but it hasn't hooked up. That yellow rod's got tension on it. I'm half tempted to go check that yellow rod. No, I'm not a big carp fisher. I don't eat a lot of carp. They got too many bones. Chase, yes, we've caught one about 15 pounds. You at the river? Yes, I'm at the river. Yeah, I'm gonna check that yellow rod, y'all. It looks like it's got a little pressure on it and nothing else. I bet he stole the bait again. Ow. I don't feel anything. No, nothing on it. The way he hit it, though, I bet he pulled the bait off of it again. He didn't pull the bait. He did not pull the bait. Hit the snot out of it though. What in the world did that? I bet that's a gar. I bet that's a gar. Look at the teeth marks. I bet that's a gar. Oh, you know what? I just seen a scale. Y'all check the points of your hooks. There's a scale on it. Make sure you get them off. A scale on the point of a hook will cost you a fish. Oh, I forgot to put a bell on this one. Alrighty. Some fresh bait out there. Yeah, I bet that was a dang gar. Holton, state record best, nice. Gar are actually edible, yes. Actually a pretty decent fish to eat. Orange rod just got hit. Orange rod's getting hit. That looked like a buffalo bite. That looks like a buffalo bite. Very timid. Half a turn every 30 seconds. Wild, I can't do that here. There's so much rocks here, I can't drag them. I put black liquid licorice on my bait. It works great for catfish. Huh, never heard of that, Doug. Yeah, orange one got, orange, there's a bite. Yep, there we go. Oh, are you on there, or you got me in a snag? He may have me in a snag. I think he got me in a dang snag. Darn. Well, first snag of the night. Well, that's a break. That was a break off right there. Alrighty. Keep your line tight. Yeah, it's unfortunately fishing rocks, that happens. You know, I think I'm going to go back to my Noah brought them. John, I don't think he was on there. I think he was in a snag, and that's the reason why he wasn't getting hooked. I don't think he was actually on there. I couldn't feel anything pulling back. That's why I held my rod straight out to see if he would pull back, and there was nothing there. I'm actually going to switch back to one of my regular method feeders. And kind of run them side by side. So this is my normal method feeder. The other ones are new. But I'm going to put one of these back on, and we're just going to kind of run them side by side and see if we see any difference. I can also put a bigger wad of bait on these. Ever fished in Mill Creek? I have not. Green rod? Is it getting hit? I hadn't heard a bell. Oh, y'all, check this new knife out I got. Very nice knife. Was sent to me from something knives on TikTok. Company sent me this knife to try out. It's a Damascus blade folding knife. Very pretty knife. I just heard a fish jump. I just got it, but so the pack bait just kind of falls off. Try a swim feeder. I don't have a swim feeder. I don't know what that is. I have to look it up. The pack bait kind of dissolves and falls off, and then that descent lures them in. On the hook, I put 2 pieces of fake corn. Least favorite fish to eat, carp. I love catching them, do not like eating them. This fish for pike? No, we really don't have a very good pike population here in Tennessee. Certain parts of the river have some pike and muskie, but very few and far between. Now, when I lived up in Illinois, I used to catch pike. Actually caught my biggest pike on catfish rig. I was fishing for catfish with a live bluegill and caught my biggest pike. But yeah, just like that. So I put 2 pieces of fake corn on there. The bait kind of attracts them. And then when they get the wrong piece of corn, it was like 43 inches or something. It was huge. It was a big old pike. I caught a great big one ice fishing once. My biggest is 45. That's nice, but that's the method, the cage method feeder. That's how it looks. You can put a bit more bait on that method feeder like that, which might be helpful. I'm not used to a knife with a sheath. I put that pocket knife back in my pocket. All right, let's get this casted back out. I'm back in the Colton. We had I reeled down on one, but I was stuck in a jam. Ever used carp powder? No, I have not. Deidre, nice. Carp are fun to catch. If you've never went carp fishing, I highly recommend it. They fight harder than any catfish. And y'all said I should take the green one, so I'll check the green one. Ooh, that might have went under. I think it went over. Yep, it did. And we're in the first snag here of the night. Ugh. Okay, we don't need to start this mess again. I haven't broke off at all night, and then boom, back to back twice. Like I said, I haven't broke off. I haven't snagged it all night long, and then boom, back to back. So, cross lines. Yeah, I crossed that one. It's all good. That's all good. That happens. We'll just move it over and move it over and we'll be okay. I'll cast this one a little farther out that way. Okay. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Just sub. Adrian, thank you. Welcome to the Horde. Wild, you too. Have a great one. Alright, we re-rigged. Big Willie 250 with the 100, thank you. Y'all gotta send some gifts. I keep losing rigs and stuff. I'm gonna be broke. I'm just playing, by the way. The other rod just got hit. The other rod's getting hit. You on? You might be on finally. If he's on, he's little. Yeah, he's on there. He's a little guy. Oh, it's a darn drum. Wrong species. We got a drumfish. And I think he might have swallowed it. Let's see here. They can be known to do that. Well, I think I can get it out. Ouch. Quit. See, now you done knocked my rod off on the ground. Nope, he swallowed it. So, I have two options. I either cut the line and save his life, or I don't. I'm going to cut the line, and we'll put a new hook on because I don't want to kill him. So, if you have a fish that swallows a hook, if you'll leave it in him and don't try to get it out, he will live. His natural acids will rot that hook away and he will live. If you try to get it out, he won't. Let him go. Come on, get your bearings. There he goes. I would rather lose a hook than alive an animal that I'm not going to eat. So, bait, get your hook back. I don't need him. He would be wasted. I would waste that fish because I've got plenty of bait already. Green rod just got hit. And there's no sense in wasting him. Fresh cut bait. Well, I got plenty of fresh cut bait. And I'm not a big fan of drum. I've never been a huge fan of drum. Thank you. I just heard a bell. Not an old drum fish. Now, if I was going to be out here all night long or fishing tomorrow, yeah, I would have probably used him as bait and got my hook back. Or if I'd ate him, because drum are actually really good to eat. That's a good eating fish. That's a really good eating fish. Okay, from Grand Lake, Oklahoma. Welcome, Clint. So 2 fish so far. We're getting bites. Yeah, we're getting bites. The drain rod's getting messed with. And that drum, he didn't play well, and rather he just, yes, drum ate the shad. They do that quite a lot around here. Almost had a backlash. Alrighty. Might rebait this pink rod right quick. That hadn't been touched in a little while. Oh, come on now. Every single thing gonna get snagged? He had snags all night long. Yeah, I'll get back to the comments here in just a second. Promise. I'm gonna get this recasted out here. Alrighty. Oh. One caught them on worms. Yeah, they can be a little annoying when you catch, yes. At least one was caught. Yeah, so far we got 2 tonight. A lot better than last week. We were skunked last week. I'd love a nighttime carp. Jeffrey, thank you so much. Welcome to the Horde. Did that answer your question? Yeah, last couple weeks have been rough. We had a shad kill here and the bite was absolutely dead. So no fish in your pants? No, there's no fish in my pants. Let me look back through here. Stuff adds up though. Yeah, you're right, Big Willie. Is there no fish in your pants? I never read that. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. And not a drum. We want a catfish, carp. A sturgeon would be awesome. Light back off. Freewheeler, thank you for your help tonight. Appreciate you. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Honk, 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 honk. Chad, hello. I want one of these rod tips to touch the water. Temperatures are red. Hello, how are you? So temperature wise, we are, let's see here, .68 degrees is what we're running here in Clarksville. We're fishing dead slap dab in the middle of Clarksville. Clarksville, Tennessee. Greetings from Russia. Old Green, thank you for joining us from Russia. Red, we're doing great today. We've caught 2 fish, one nice like 15-pounder, and then probably another 4 or 5-pounder drum. So the first one was a carp, the second one was a drum. No, not Indiana, Tennessee. Red with the thumbs up. Heck yeah. Kingsport, Tennessee. Oh, wow, nice. Caught a 16-inch brown trout yesterday. Very nice. Don't get to catch very many trout. James, I kind of got away from it. I left TikTok because they take 70% of everything that you do. Everything that you do, every gift, they take 70% of it. 25 degrees there in Maine. Dang, Jeffrey. No, thank you. Predict the next. Yeah, TikTok. So I still have a TikTok channel, and I do post content on it. but I don't do lives anymore on it. Like I said, they just take everything. So if you give me something, they take everything. So your gifts are just going to TikTok. They're not going to the people that you want to give it to. YouTube takes a very small portion, but the YouTube's harder to get into. They make you work for it. They want, consistent people that are going to produce content. TikTok don't care. TikTok just wants to make money off of you. Ice fishing season here right now. Nice, Jeffrey. Got your money on green. So cat bait, well, that was a big fish that just jumped. The cat bait, we have threadfin shad. Some nice threadfin shad out tonight. I got some bluegill too, but they seem to be really keying in on that threadfin. They didn't seem to much take after that bluegill. Yeah, James. Yeah, so the last straw with TikTok was like last May, and I had a couple people do a bunch of galaxies and stuff like that, and it was the equivalent of like $100, and I got $12. So out of $100 for the gifts, I got $12. TikTok took $88 of that $100 for the gifts. I do a little bass fishing here and there. Sorry for a while, the stinky, liver here seems to get picked apart by the bluegill and babies before anything actually eats it. I do use a cast net to get my shad, yes. So we're fishing for catfish and carp. So the yellow rod and the green rod are for catfish, and the orange and the pink are for carp. I had the yellow and green together, but I missed through and threw the orange over the top of the green one. So we swapped them. Catching dinner? No catching dinner. Everything gets released. Everything gets released. So the carp, I'm using a pack bait I make. And I have a video that shows all the ingredients and how to make it, but it's oats, breadcrumbs, grits, whole kernel corn, cream style corn, and strawberry jello. That's robbery contents for. I appreciate that, James. Thank you. KBZ, thank you for that 100. So yeah, all you guys that are gifting and stuff, I take all that money and put it back into my channel. All the money that's gifted and sent to me, all of it goes back to my channel for new cameras, hopefully later on fishing trips, a boat. So everything, all your guys' gifts are all going back to make the channel better. Oh, Big Willie 250 with the Sunday. Thank you very much. You know, if y'all haven't checked it, Big Willie 250 is a really good buddy of mine. We're brothers basically. We grew up in high school together, and he's a brother from another mother. But he's got a channel out, Roads Outdoors. You should check him out. I'd like to get a chance to catch some big catfish. That would be a good time. Yeah, big cat. That's kind of what I'm hoping for tonight. I've caught quite a few catfish this year, but we haven't had luck on any decent sized catfish this year. Last year we Red with the high five. Thank you. So yeah, I'm itching for a big fish. No problem, William.
You ain't never seen nobody fish before, though?
Come on, fish. Bite slowed down. Time's getting to be 8:07. We were playing musical rods there for a minute. A bite slowdown is not always a bad thing. Navy man, hello. I've had slowdowns come with some of the biggest fish. Sorry, y'all. I gotta blow my nose again. Me and the wife been sick for the past week. I'm just getting over it. She wasn't feeling good last Friday, and then Sunday I started feeling pretty cruddy. If you could, y'all double tap that screen for me. Get them likes coming in. Subscribe if you haven't subscribed. It all helps the channel. Double tapping the screen even though you've liked helps show engagement. It helps the algorithm share me out to other people. So you are all what make this channel tick. Talking, starting to lose my voice just a smidge. And y'all, I just started up something new if you're really interested in supporting the channel, like long term and everything, I just started up a new subscription base, starting at $5, and it's got some custom emojis, and we got some more direct access to message me. I'm going to start doing some members only lives once I, start getting some people to join. So if you're interested, you can go over and subscribe, and I'm going to start putting out some more members only content. I just got that set up like 2 days ago. Cindy, thank you so much. I appreciate you. Oh, sorry, I thought I heard a bell. I appreciate you, Cindy. Hopefully, feeding your pups and your dishes go super well. I burnt my supper. I'm kind of sad about it because I really do like that chicken sausage gumbo. Emily, hello. No problem, Cindy. I gotta go do driver's ed to get my license soon. Nice, Red. Driving simple. Just stay inside the lines and don't hit anything. Morgan, hello. Gotcha, Emily. We are family friendly. So no ugliness. We don't do anything political. We are just a group of people that enjoy the outdoors and each other, and other than that, it's all fair game. Bet my name, Ben. Nice to meet you, Ben. Which rod just got hit? Green rod. Yeah, DCB, we're supposed to have some bad weather starting to come in tomorrow. Light off? Maybe, I think I'm saying that right. Light off. My day is going great. I'm doing well. Fishing's going good. We've caught 2 so far. Yeah, Robert, I mean, I have kids. Sometimes my kids come out here with me. You tell you what, this is the reason why I like to be family friendly. Welcome to Carl. Oh my God, Jeffrey, you just become my first member. Thank you so much, sir. You are a legend. Kathleen, yes, he did. But I had a little girl. She was probably 8, 9 years old. Me and the wife were out at Walmart grocery shopping, and she was standing there with her mom, and they were. She was kept telling her mom, that's the guy that me and Dad watch on TikTok. And she came up to me, and that was like the coolest thing, as I had this little girl in Walmart come up to me, talking to me with her mom about how her and her dad like to sit and watch the lives and the shows. And that was one of the coolest things that has happened so far with this channel. So that is one of the reasons why I like to keep it family friendly, is to get these kids involved in the fishing sports and the outdoors. Yes, Jeffrey, thank you so much for the membership. You are a legend, my first member. No, I did not know that, Ben. We're river fishing. What? Litoff? I hope I'm saying that right. Litoff. Yeah, Cumberland River. Hello from Japan. Awesome. I think that's the first person from Japan I've seen on here. That's pretty cool. Welcome in from Japan. That's totally awesome. Get these kids doing something other than electronics. Didn't have them when they were growing up. Jeffrey, thank you so much again. Like done. Thank you so much. 501. I'm going to say 501 because I can't read what your name is. Hey, I'm back. Nice. Welcome back, Clinton. Colton. Sorry, Colton. What's my biggest fish? My biggest fish is a 75-pound flathead, and I guess my greatest fear is heights. I don't do heights anymore. Welcome in from Puerto Rico. $16. I love to fish for catfish, bass, and crappie. Nice, Red. Thank you. Big Willie with the gift. Thank you for the floating heart. Catfish, bass, and crappie are awesome to catch, for sure. Lid off. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. That is awesome. Thank you so much. Hope I'm pronouncing your name right. Dakota, carp fishing is really easy to get into. You can really go do it with anything. Just a simple rod and reel, just a hook with a weight and some corn. That will work. If you really want to get into some carp fishing, I would suggest getting a method feeder and some hair rigs. You can get them off of Amazon really cheap. I personally like to make my own hair rigs, but it's really cheap. I've got a video on how to make how I make my bait. Sorry, I'm having problems with my voice here. I'm getting over a cold. But it's really simple. You can really go out with just a bare hook and a couple pieces of whole kernel corn, a split shot, and go fish some creeks and some creek mouths and stuff, and you can find some carp. Buy some of my hair rigs. I don't really sell my hair rigs. If you're starting out, I would just go to Amazon and just type in hair rigs. You can get a pack of hair rigs off of Amazon for like $10. Super cheap. They're already set up and ready to use. And you can get a pack of method feeders for like $10. I use a little bit more high-end stuff. So you might want to try it on the cheaper side to see if it's something you like. Kathleen, life is fishing. Some days you don't catch them. This is true. So far we've caught 2 though. Yes, Dakota, hair rig. Jeffrey, okay, well, enjoy the rest of your night. I hope you have a good one. And I hope you have a great Friday and weekend. And again, thank you so much for being my first member here on YouTube. I appreciate you, sir. That's exactly right, Dakota. And I tell you what, carp fight 10 times harder than catfish ever will. Most of the time in Dakota, I catch them release too. Sorry, y'all. Like I said, I'm just getting over a cold. But it's time to rebait some rods. Yes, Dakota, I caught a really nice blue cat last year on my carp rod. He ate my method feeder. He ate the hook, everything. The whole method feeder was in his belly. I ended up having to keep him so I can go home and get my stuff out of his belly. Yeah, flathead bites are awesome. He was probably 10, 11 pounds. He was a nice sized catfish. Hey, Colton, right there, crappie is a good sandwich right now, I'll tell you what. All right, I'm gonna start rebaiting. I'm gonna start with the pink rod. Well, come off out of there. There we go. Oh, it's stuck in the rocks a little bit. I'm gonna check my line. Yeah, anytime you get stuck in the rocks, y'all, take a second and just check your line. The first 3 or 4 foot, that's the crucial part. It's usually going to get tore up. Yeah. So here's my carp rig. Now this is a little bit fancier one. You don't have to go this fancy. We got our method feeder that holds our pack bait, a hair rig, which this is a piece of braid, down to this is a size 6 Meyers TV carp nabber. But that is a carp rig. And the bait I use is a bait I make. I have a video. It has all the ingredients and stuff how to make this. It's oats, whole kernel corn, cream style corn. So the way this works, you got this little doodad here, and you fill it full of bait, and you take your method feeder with these little keepers, and you just shove it down in there. And it like compacts it, and then there's a little button here on the bottom. You push that and it pops it out just like that. Now what I like to do is, so that this hair rig does not get all tangled up, is I put it shank first just like that. So when it falls, bloop, it'll land right on the bottom just like that. And when they get that wrong piece of corn, we got them. Alright, I'm going to rebait the orange one next. I'll do both carp and then do both catfish. I forgot to put a bell on this yellow rod. Oh, come on. I ain't had snags all day until tonight. I'm pretty sure I just broke that off. Nope, it just popped. Well, I got my method feeder back. I just lost the hook. And that's the other kind of method feeder I use. I did break my method feeder though. Well, I may have fixed it. It'll be fine for the night. I gotta retie a hook on that one. Caught a 6 last night at Lake Hooley. Nice. Thank you, Mason. I'll rebait these cat rods next. Got a lot of rock here, y'all, so you want to pick up hard off the bottom. Looks like, oh, we still got bait on this one. He didn't get her bait. I think the current picked up a little bit. It got some twist in it. That's why we're getting hung up more. I think the current picked up a little bit more. It did. I can see a piece floating now. That's why we're getting hung up more. So we're not going to put them out so far. I think this one just got a bite right here beside me. I think Pink Rod just got a bite. It did. Pink Rod's getting a bite. Let me get another hook up. Okay, well, I'm bottom there. Yep, Pink Rod's getting played with. Pink Rod, y'all. Okay, on bottom there. Pink Rod again. Come on, eat it. Pink Rod's getting messed with. Let's hurry up and get this thing swapped out, because we are getting a bite. Robbie, so far we've caught 2. Are you a teacher? No, I am not a teacher. My daily job, I work on computers. Come on, fishy fishy. Let's go, fishy fishy. Adventures, hello. How old are you? I'm in my 40s. Won't give out my exact information. Not that I don't trust you, just you don't put your exact information on the internet. A lot. He's fishing carp and catfish. Yes, we're fishing for carp and catfish. So far we have caught 1 carp about 15 pounds, 17 pounds, and we have caught 1 drum. Yep, pretty decent size carp. Getting bites like crazy. We had I think we had I missed anything? Got snagged. I got a couple bites. Nothing crazy. We just missed the giant 50-pound catfish's all 3-wheeler. I'm just kidding. Bite, yeah, something's playing with the pink rod. Green got hit, got nice. I'd take a 50-pounder tonight though. Gunman, yes. Yes, I do remember you. We're fishing on the Cumberland River tonight. I fished here last Friday. Got a lot of bites, didn't catch anything. Today so far we've caught a nice 15 to 17 pound common carp and probably 4.5 5 pound freshwater drum. Lots of bites, lots of action. All right, this one's re-rigged. There's a bite there. I'm actually just going to toss this. Right there. Right at the bank. And see if any, I'm going to actually lean it too. See if there's anything that's cruising next to the bank. Okay. Okay. Smart move. Gasper go. We will call Gasper. Yeah, Gasper goes get to call drum. Nice. Gotcha. I've heard of that. I've heard that before. Come on, fish. Hi, CJ. Yes, hi, CJ. Savage, hello. How deep is the shallow? Oh, I'm probably 4 or 5 foot right there. It drops off pretty steadily. Yes, Robert. When it's a lot nicer to be fishing in the nice weather. Yes. Tell you what though, when the carp hitting a shallow like that, they go nuts. Thank you, CJ. I appreciate it. If you subscribed, welcome to the horde. Sam, thank you. Yeah, adventures. Yeah, if that one close to the bank gets taken, that's going to go nuts. Sunfish, welcome. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the horde. Merman, if you've seen the drum, then no more fish. Bites. No more hookups though. Pink rod's gotten hit. The green rod's gotten hit in the last few minutes. Everything has got fresh bait. Thought I seen that yellow rod move just a little bit. James, we're fishing for catfish and carp. Yeah, Robert, sometimes, definitely. That's why I'm kind of spread out here. I've got the 2 carp rods. I was kind of having this one deeper on the ledge and this one up on top. And the yellow rod, I'm kind of up on top of the ledge, and the green rod down the bottom of the ledge. But I switched it up. I put the yellow orange rod here, this orange rod right here, like 10 to 12 foot out in front of us, right here next to the bank, to see if anything is cruising through there. Kind of staggered, yes, absolutely. Merman, we're going about every 30 to 40 minutes is what we've been doing typically tonight. Keeping the bait pretty fresh. Pink rod. Pink rod. Kane, hello, good evening. James, for catfish we're using, I do have a couple bluegill with me, but mostly just threadfin shad. They don't seem to be wanting the bluegill tonight. For carp, we got a pack bait I made that consists of oats, corn, breadcrumbs, grits. Pink rod again, pink rod again. Pink rod, come on, hook up. Trying bacon. Yes, Carolina rig. Well, no. It's actually a it's a three-way sinker, a three-way swivel. It's a sinker on the three-way. So I guess it would be a Carolina rig. This doesn't slide. Corn flakes. I've heard a lot of people say corn flakes. Yeah, fishing on bottom, yes. I've heard bacon works pretty good, but it's really oily. I just don't know if I could bring myself to using bacon. Yes, pack bait does catch grass carp, yes. You were doing jug fishing, James. I don't have a boat, so unfortunately can't do any jug fishing. If I had a boat, I probably would. What's the oldest thing you've caught a fish with? I caught a catfish with a piece of beef jerky once. Oh, oddest thing, chicken nugget actually. I was out. That was out of a farm pond though. I was on my way to go fishing after work one day, and I stopped at the gas station, and the only thing they had was chicken nuggets. They were awful. I mean, awful. So when I got to the river, I put one on and threw it out and caught a nice blue cat. I mean, it was a pond. Hot dogs, pepperoni for catfish when not hitting anything else. Heard of the hot dogs, but I've never tried pepperoni. Yeah, cheese, yeah. Nice, Mur. Get them. James, it's kind of a common misconception. Carp eat lots of things. So, I caught a 20-pound carp 3 weeks ago on a piece of night crawler that big that was set up for bluegill. They'll eat worms, they'll eat pack bait, they'll eat all kinds of stuff. So they just kind of go around the bottom, just kind of, you know, sucking everything up off the bottom, small crustaceans. Pack bait works exceptionally well because carp like sweet stuff. Carp on berries, yeah, like sweet. They love sweet stuff. That's why my carp bait has strawberry jello in it. Gotcha, Darcy. Seaweed tube or moss, yes. Fishing with jerky, nice. Robert, sorry about losing your friend, but Little Smokies, huh? Huh. Catfish candy. We always called catalpa worms catfish candy. Goldfish, yes. I do work in the morning. Yeah, I gotta start work at 6 o'clock. Luckily, I only live like 10 minutes away. So, Darcy, be careful with that WD-40. Yes, it does work, and yes, you will get a major fine. VR Shadow, what's your question? WD-40 does work on catfish. Yes, it does. But if you get caught using WD-40, I hope you got a deep pocket, because they about to find the snot out of you. So a trick for, you know, how many mods do I have? I have 2 of VR Shadow, my wife and 3-wheeler lover. I just heard a bell, but I don't see which one it was. Yellow rod, gotcha. Yeah, VR Shadow, I've caught 2 so far. The best carps are the old black mirrors, stunning fish. So Darcy, here's something that a lot of people don't know, and I didn't know this until done some research. Mirror carp are common carp with a genetic modification on their scales. So mirror carp are nothing but common carp that have a mutation in their scales that give them that different look. I just learned that last year when I was doing some research on carp and stuff. It's very cool. It's very cool. Got you, Ping. No, I let the carp go. Got you, Robert. Here in Tennessee, you get caught out here with WD-40, even if you ain't using it on the bait, you're probably going to get a fine. I do not have a Discord. Duke of Tennessee has a restaurant that sells carp. Carp is a decent fish to eat. I just hate having to deal with its bones. They have so many bones. So, Darcy, chicken liver, yes. Pantyhose. Yes, we do have Asian carp. You can't catch those like this. You have to snag them. But pantyhose. Take your pantyhose, put your chicken liver down it, tie a knot, cut it or above that knot, and then tie another knot, and keep repeating it until you got little balls of chicken liver in pantyhose. Yeah, Venture. Then the invasive Asian carp, they won't hit a hook like this. They eat plankton only, so you have to snag them. Yeah, almost 200 likes, y'all. Some carp eat carp. Yeah, carp is a worldwide fish that people eat. It's a good fish to eat. I just don't like dealing with all of its bones. Chase some carp with you? Yeah, William, you're gonna have to come up here and we'll have to go carp fishing. This is not my main carp fishing spot. Yeah, the Asian carps are a menace. Tennessee, we actually have a bounty thing that goes with them. So the Asian carp you can actually turn in for a bounty here in Tennessee. My biggest carp is, I caught it last summer. It was 36.5 inches long, and it weighed 28 pounds, I think is what it was. In New Jersey, gotcha. Yeah, Robert. I just got too many bones for me to mess with. How far away is Tennessee from Scottsburg? I don't know. Yeah, Adventure, they've been here for a while. Red Bull or Monster? Monster. Nice, Darcy. Ping, I tell you what, carp fishing is a blast. And I tell you what, they fight harder than any catfish. A 5-pound carp will pull drag. 36 pounds, nice. Let's heard the bell. Landing tonight? Yeah, so far we've got 2 tonight. So I lost a monster carp. I took a guy out to teach him how to carp fish. Well, carp fish and catfish. I was trying to help him out, and I hooked into an absolute behemoth carp. And I got it on video too, so it's not like I'm just making this up. I mean, massive carp. It's fin. I don't know how big, if you can tell how big my hands are, but its tail fin was wider than my pinky, a tip of my pinky to thumb. And I got it all the way to the bank, and my buddy was going to net it, and I told him to wait because I knew as soon when carp get up to the bank and they see you, they freak out, and I knew it was going to freak out, and I told him to wait. And he didn't, and when that carp came up to the bank, he jabbed at it, and when he did, he hit the fish and broke my line. Yeah, pink rod's getting messed with. They aren't in draft. Thank you, Adventure. Pink rod may be on there. He's tinkering with it. I think I got bluegills pecking at it myself. Draft equals stupid. Don't know what you mean by that. Oats, corn, and a binder for carp bait. Yeah, so my carp bait consists of oats, breadcrumbs, grits, strawberry jello. That's the dry ingredients. And then I put a can of whole kernel corn drained, and then I put a whole can of cream style corn in it. That's what mixes it all up and makes the binder. Is a can of cream style corn. Just saying, kind of everyone says it over here. Just, I gotcha. DCP Fishing Adventures, thank you so much. Yeah, I think I got a bluegill or something messing with that pink rod. Three more likes until 200. Yep, something messing with the pink rod again. Just enough to make that bell shimmer. Just saw you in my live. VR, I really like fishing for anything. So I can go out and do this stuff and go for big fish. I can go out with my ultralights and catch bluegill all day long. I just love fishing. Thank you, Darcy. I appreciate it. Two-stroke. So, I actually have some videos, some like right up in person close, where in this, like my chest camera here, on how to tie both catfish rigs and carp rigs on in my how-to playlist. So I get some. I'll go for some stripers sometimes. Yes. I'm gonna try the muskie tomorrow. So yeah, if you want some like two-stroke, if you want some like really like in-depth like how-to on how to tie these rigs up, go to my how-to playlist, and I have like my chest camera right here showing you how to tie everything up. KBZ, thank you. Me and you both. $9.01. Here in a minute, we're going to rebait one more time. It is 9:01 here in Tennessee. Yeah, Robert, I think I got some bluegill. Bluegill or something little. Nipping at it. They ain't getting the hook for sure. What time do you stream? What time do you in-stream? I'll be closer to 10 when I in-stream. I'll give it, we're gonna rebait and give it another 30-40 minutes. I can't stay out all night because I have to get up in the morning and go to work at 6 o'clock. Fish just jumped right there. DCP Adventures, don't sell yourself short. I ain't no pro either. I just like to fish. Come on, fishies. Let's get a big takedown for the night. That would have been so awesome if I had said that and one just dumped it. DCP's fishing, thank you so much. Well, I'm looking for summer too. I got some places I want to go do some night fishing, and I'm going to be running some big live baits and maybe even some goldfish. Oh, depends on your water temperature. I would go for your water temperature. So if your water temperatures are colder, I would start out deeper. If your water temperatures are warmer, I would start out shallower because they're probably going to start feeding for spawn. Or if you get in an area that's got both, do both. That's kind of what I'm doing here, is I'm fishing shallow and deep. Trying to find where these fish are at. Can you live stream on a GoPro? I don't know if you can live stream through a GoPro. Well, yes and no. You can do it as, you can use it as a web camera on a computer and live stream it. But I don't know about like out here. So for live stream, I use my phone. I got a phone that's got a really nice camera in it, and I use my phone here, and I have my GoPro set up here to the side, and that's how I get my content for making my videos every week, along with my chest rig here. Yep, 200 likes. Thank you all. All right. Let's give it a rebait. I was waiting to be like number 200. Nice, K Breezy. Wait a minute, is that Breezy or Beezy? KBZ. What thermometer would you recommend for thermometer? I don't use a thermometer. I just look up. So, like in Tennessee has a lake info app that shows you like the dam information, how much current they're running, what the temperatures are, stuff like that. You can probably Google your area what the water temps are, or if you're out somewhere and you see somebody that's got a boat that's got electronics, just ask them what the water temps are. I do that a lot when I'm catching shad. If I'm on the boat dock and someone comes in, I'll ask them, hey, what's the water temps like out there? Because they won't like fluctuate crazy within just 24 hours or so. And typically I'm on the water within 24 hours of catching bait. Alright, we're going to start rebaiting. That was the green rod. What in the world? Oh, weird. Wrapped up around my hook holder. Oh, I got a backlash there. Get that out. This is new line. Chewed on, but that's it. You know what? I got one more bluegill. The bite stopped for shad, kind of slowed down. Let's throw a bluegill out there. Put a bluegill chunk on this one, and we'll put a bluegill noggin on the other one. Got scale off there. Okay. Super deep, probably about 8 foot of water. Oh, come on. One was just stuck on the lead. Good deal. We'll just double check our line. Anytime you get stuck, y'all check your line. Damaged line will cost you a fist. Check barb on my hook, point on my hook. That's good. About 15 foot of water. So this one was really close. Alrighty. See what happens. Let's see here. From the water, gotcha. Bryce with that 100, thank you. Yep, caught that drum. So I made some 3 ounce, some 4 ounce, and 5 ounce. That's primarily the except for like little fishing. That's all. That's the weights, the size weights I use mainly. Freshwater. 3WL. He's fixing it right now. VR, I haven't played Call of Duty in a while. I liked Call of Duty, but it just kind of got a little repetitive to me. And it got bad with cheating, so. Amazon. I got the mold off of Amazon. Yeah, that Call of Duty got really bad there for cheating and just lost all interest in it. Black Ops 2, but yeah. Black Ops 2 was pretty good. Thank you, Myrna. That's just a lead part for molding bullets. Roderick, so far we've caught 2 tonight. Getting bites, caught 2. It has slowed down just a smidge. Yeah, the Call of Duty games they're not very long storyline. I mainly play 7 Days to Die here recently, or here lately. Roderick, thanks for the thumbs up. Christy, I am fishing here in the Cumberland River right in the middle of Clarksville, Tennessee. Believe, love, hello. Not tonight, Christy. They do happen. Right now, luckily the water temperature is low enough that turtles ain't bothering me. But yeah, we get turtles, plenty of them. I hooked into them. Been a couple years ago, but I hooked into a monster soft shell turtle, and I could have swore it was going to be a huge flathead. When I say monster soft shell, that thing was like that big around. A huge soft shell turtle. I just knew I had a monster flathead on. Yeah, a turtle can be a pain. What did you do with your rig? Leave it? No, I got it out of them. So are frogs are also terrible. Well, frogs don't bother me. Turtle is good eating, yes. Meet Call of Duty Ghost and Black Ops. Yeah, I've played and beat both of them myself. Okay, so Murr, here's you a trick, Murr. If you ever catch a turtle and you want to get the hook out of its mouth, use a pair of pliers, flip the turtle on its back. With the turtle on its back, you're not going to stomp it, but just put your foot on its belly and just slowly give it a little pressure while pulling the line. What'll happen is, while you're pulling that line and his head's all shrunk down, pull that line and put the pressure on his belly, he'll eventually have to relax and he'll stretch his neck out. When he stretches his neck out, take your pair of pliers, grab the hook, and then turn. Most of the time, you'll pop your hook right out. Then you can flip him back over and let him go on. Tornado. Oh crap, Aiden. Be safe. Wyatt Ford from Colorado. Nice. Yeah, a lot of people just cut the line, but yeah, you can, if you'll do that, you can get the hooks out of their mouth pretty easily. Alpha Country. We Are Shadow. I've never had a problem with them doing any of that. City is Helena. Gotcha, Aiden. I thought I heard a little jingle. I'm Central Oklahoma. Gotcha. I hope you're okay. See, I think that means Oklahoma. Yeah, Oklahoma. Come on, fish. I'd like one more for the night. Big takedown's what I need. Big takedown. Oklahoma City. Gotcha. I'm gonna reel up the yellow one. It's got slack, like a lot of slack. Something's messing with this grain rod too. I can see the rod tip moving up close. weird. Something was going on there. I don't know what was going on there, but something was going on there. What's my favorite bait? Depends on what I'm fishing for. Catfish, cut shad and cut red horse is my favorite bait. For carp is my pack bait. Rooster tails for bass and stuff. Fish sleeping, yeah. What's your favorite stink bait? Stink bait is triple S blood. I got a tub of that at home in the garage. We'll be chasing some channel cats with that. Adventurers, good night and good luck to you. Hope to see you soon. This ain't Friday or Saturday. Eddie, no, that's why I posted I was going to be live tonight. It's because we're supposed to have some bad potential for some bad storms coming through Friday or Saturday. So I done my live tonight. K-Dog, I appreciate that very much. Thank you. Oh, there's a bell. Aiden, I'm in Tennessee. Pink. Yeah, chicken liver here just I was fishing with chicken liver not too long ago because well, I wasn't, a buddy of mine that was fishing with me, he had chicken liver with him, and I have never had any luck, and he didn't have any luck with chicken liver. This river just does not do well with chicken liver unless you want like some tiny little channel cats, and you better cut it up small because everything else will pick it off the hook before it gets it. Found out dragging the glide bait at the bottom works well. Huh. Never tried that, K-Dog. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Here, fishy, 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 fishy. Yeah, K-Dog, I could see that being a major snag. I'm going to try to, in April, go up to Kentucky and try to snag for some paddlefish. That's what you do, is talk here, fishy. Sometimes I like, and I don't do it fishy. I kind of like, when I'm starting to get a tentative bite, I'll start yelling at them. It's like, you can't do it. You can't take that bait. Nag them a little bit, maybe that'll help. Yeah, Mert, I have used live shad for, yes. I have had times when I've been out fishing and I had my cast net with me, seen some shad come up to the bank, so I netted them and then threw a couple live ones on, yes. Problem with shad, it's so hard to keep them alive. I want to go, yeah, it is big in Oklahoma. They get pretty good size up in Kentucky too. Your local IT guy. Well, thank you. Good night to you. Thank you for staying with us tonight. I gotta go to bed here pretty soon myself. But I appreciate you joining us tonight. Something messing with the orange rod. I just seen the bell just barely shake. I can see the light shimmer off of it. Eric, we're fishing for catfish and carp. So far we've caught like a 15 to 17 pound range carp and 4 to 5 pound freshwater drum. No catfish. Water too steady, you should fish for catfish. We are fishing for catfish. Yeah, freshwater drum is a good eating fish. It's still, but we got pretty good current moving. Every now and then you'll see something floating down and it's gone. I haven't gone for striper in a while. I hooked into a monster one a little over a year ago. I ended up losing him because I was on bass gear fishing for skipjack. Sorry, y'all. I'm getting over a cold and yeah, North Carolina's good. Got some good catfish in it. GTG, yeah, I got a body section with guts in it on a bluegill. The bites just kind of died. We were getting lots of bites and it's kind of died off. I bet about 2 o'clock in the morning. Don't cast it up far, cast it around. I'm doing that already. GTG, I've got stuff high, I've got stuff shallow for both cat and carp. So the orange one's about 10 foot off the bank. The green for carp, the green one's out towards the bottom side of the ledge. The yellow one is in the shallow, about 8 foot of water on top of the ledge, and then the pink one's over here in front of these rocks for carp, and up in the shallow as well. So I've kind of got a range all across this. Thank you, GTG. Yeah, we kind of got everything spread out across this ledge, up top and then down below on the bottom of it. Stuff up close to the bank. We got all the points covered. We're just waiting for a hungry fish. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to start packing it up here because I have to get up and go to work in the morning. So I am going to ever so have to check every 1 hour because sometimes GTG have been changing the bait every 30 to 40 minutes. The bait has been changed quite regularly. Oh, there's a bite. You too, Murr. I would stay later tonight, but if I didn't have to get up in the morning and start work at 6 o'clock. I have to start working at 6 o'clock, so that means getting up earlier. Yes, three-wheeler, it's been a fantastic stream. Caught some fish. It's been a fantastic stream. Got our first member. Can't beat it. Now, I don't know for sure. It's going to depend on the weather and, you know, family and kids and everything. Sunday, because I do have plenty of bait left. Sunday, I might be able to get out. GTG, no, I really don't do the hot dog thing. Sunday will probably, if I do get out, will be carp and maybe some channel cat fishing. But, y'all, I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you for all your support. I couldn't do all this without y'all, so I appreciate it and love every single one of you. But until next time, I'm gonna go home and get to bed because I gotta go to work. Unfortunately, I gotta go be responsible. But if all possible, we might be live again on Sunday. But until then, y'all take it easy, and I'll see you on the water next time. Bye bye, y'all.